Let's see. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were supposed to... go to bed. In game. What else? What else? Maybe before we go to bed and continue, I think I'm going to learn all the rest of these.
I see. Fascinating.
Quickly for the other guys.
I'm counting. A new ability. I see. Fascinating. I'm counting.
Oh, all these flashbangs.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Right. I could get used to this.
If I have enough mag. That's expensive. Hold on.
I found new power.
Or actually, now we can go to bed. We can get those later when we have more mag. Oh, there's a small bed. Doesn't look very comfortable. Time to get some sleep.
Sure.
I think I'll rest here for today.
Good night.
Rest well. I'm finding it hard to sleep. It's good. The time is any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Ratbreeze too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Juna and I talk into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Pardon! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guidon! Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Wait, but didn't Catherine already drop out?
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Nemo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Oh, hello.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Well, that's,
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
well, that outfit is kinda... a little bit revealing.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. And gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know from for sure is that it's called Dracodius.
All right.
I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Oi there.
All right then.
Oh my god, restaurant and also ads are starting. Ads are starting. So let's wait for a bit. Bum, bum, bum.
What now?
Let's see, courage is almost at 4. And everything else is falling behind. The ads are over, so let's go.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
News of the Divine Lands. We need to like, talk to people.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
You're that Elder. You got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of the believer? You had the sanctuaries executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous Elder. And it's not just your field. Lately there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribes shall be punished by His Eminence Foreign and by God.
Hey there!
Wow, did you hear what he said through all that crap though? About where there being pagans nearby? At least we got something out of his entire tribe other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search. So...
Wonderful.
What am I gonna do, eh? Grand, innit?
Grand, ain't it?
Dear me!
I'm sorry? No, I don't know anything. And I'm busy, so I'll be taking mine.
Wait a second!
Hey, wait, anything is fine, so whatever info you have. You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me?
What do you think you're playing at?
You can just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork, talk to everyone, and don't be picky. But with that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off a tavern and ask patrons to relax in there. And that's all the help I have for you. Good day. Okay, huh? Well, he's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Want to take his advice and head to a tavern. Yes, yes.
Grand, innit? What am I gonna do, eh?
Wonderful.
I'm just incredulous.
Well, the informant isn't here.
Hey!
Excuse me.
I beg your pardon, but you have business with me?
Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar favors. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
Sure.
No, I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? Glad you understand. Have a good day.
Hey, listen.
Eloquent Tavern Staff. Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. Divine Lands. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. A lost mask on, must be Mustari. He seems awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lands. Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
All right, then.
let's go.
Can I do any shopping?
We'll talk later.
Ah, no. Let's talk to you. Quite a scene you made at the exhibition. You satisfied with yourself? Allowing a sanctuary to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. Who were you again? You mean you've forgotten me? I'm Godard, champion of the Rogue Tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I am a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. And damn it, if only I'd participated in the exhibition, right now I'd be...
All right, then.
Come off it.
Listen, hey, you elder boy there. You are that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Just some advice, but you should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctus is right dangerous. No.
Wonder if I could have been one of them. What is it?
Shady pagan. I saw the village chief a moment ago. I'd heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything is alright.
Did you hear?
And did you hear that? I don't think it's this guy though. He's got to know something about the lands. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar.
Wonderful.
Yes, hello.
Rudolph. I remember you. The one who denounced the Rogue Sanctress at the exhibition. But the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent, recent nation.
Dismissed.
Ah, pitiful elder. Struggle all you like.
Wonderful.
Should just execute them all.
But that's...
I mean...
Now what am I to do?
Stop! Hang on. Isn't that... Look at that!
Hey, is that tiny little face... Is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at that size. If people didn't know that the King's magics protected you, I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20. Now, first is Borden as always, Luis is next, and after him still Kiddo. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rella. Tells you how popular she is, considering she's not even a candidate.
Yep.
Hello, Panda.
Now what am I to do?
Not playing PoE2? No. Nope, nope.
Now what am I to do? Well,
Whoa,
May.
check this out.
Hey, that monster over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
Oh, we'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider.
The man has a chest piece for a helmet. Indeed. What is this, an anime? Kinda.
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Del, you still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Wait, does this mean that I can teleport?
Well met, eh?
Now that they are with us?
What am I to do?
Young man! Young man!
Wonderful.
What you pod?
Let's see, I need... weapon for Juna.
Where to?
Yeah.
Young man.
Welcome.
Let's see. Nothing there.
Young
We
man.
pretty much have everything else.
Greetings. Well then.
Knight's bracelet.
Can we talk?
Oh wait, I have 6 of them. Nope. I don't need those then.
Thank you kindly.
Let's go get potions or something. Or not actually.
Thank you kindly.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's visit the buck guy.
Hey there.
Oh, 10 more. Okay.
All right then. Go.
Yeah?
Gone to shite, is that?
I still don't not really know the secret to this store. I don't think I ever figured it out.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
Why did this happen?
Oh, what's this? I'm tired of looking up in the sky and seeing that brown face. Why'd she come all the way out here? But anyway, I'm keeping an eye on the candidates or some such. Well, you sure don't look happy with them.
Really now? You little bastard, you.
Oh, for the love of... Not my front bloody steps. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone else's house, is all. Can't reason with this one, Alex. What in the hell made you bastards like this? I thought Pride had a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. Yeah, I still don't know like why some of those people are
All right then.
like that.
Let's head there right away.
Welcome.
Let's not.
Okay. Nothing there. So I guess we can just go.
But that.
I guess we can just go.
Well met, eh? Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. I just got a hold of a chart with their route. We're all set for our trip to Virgo Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
see.
It's 1, 2,
Let's
3.
see.
Why can't we just go from here to here to here?
This place
Wait,
here. This place here.
there's a lot of these trolling things.
Let's see.
Bum, bum, bum.
This place here.
Oh,
Well, seems like an odd route to get to Rock Island. We can't just go straight. This region's currents are a right pain. Joe. We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Straw can handle it. With Juna and her two thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Ha! Tally-ho then!
And jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virgo Island. Gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Bum, ba, da, bum. You're speaking, come in. Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Hey, Esme got his fishing gear laid out on the deck, if you're keen on learning. Ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful, huh? And ads. So let's wait. We can finally fish. We can finally fish. Ah. Why is my neck feeling so stiff? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, come on, ass, start already. What is taking so long? Oh yeah, I'm kinda interested to see where this... Sure, as soon as I'm going to talk something, so... Then the ad starts. But yeah, I'm gonna interested to see how this... how the story will unfold from here on out. I have to say, like, so far, the actual, like, stories, I mean, it has been, I don't know, kinda mediocre overall. At least for me. And, like, the actual, like, combat and the dungeons, they are fun. I've been enjoying that. And obviously, like, doing all the side stuff. Raising ranks of the allies and so on. That's been fun. But no one's like, I think like the actual like main story's been, it's been like the weakest part of the game so far. Not too much exposition. No, I wouldn't say too much. It's just the story hasn't, you know, like grabbed me that hard yet. And there's been a couple interesting like things happening, but like overall it's been quite bland on my opinion. Fishing. Well, let's see, Esme sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Burger Island, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier.
Alright then.
Oh yeah, we need to... Here first. Let's see, can I cook anything? Oh, new recipes. Sweeter than poison, first home ballad recipes, secretest of secrets recipe, okay. Let's see. Critical meatballs. That green streamer more. Gonna be finisher noodle needs monster bones. So the only thing I can make is critical meatballs or coney stew. Let's do this because we haven't done this yet, so only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll call her.
Hail!
I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? This is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture, whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients and natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to stay our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. I started preparing food with Halkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. Oh, that's nice. We chose one ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma is in it, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish a depth. It's so novel and unique. I never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Speed cooking, no time passed. I'm wondering, like, why is pretty much like every female character flat? I mean, Halkenberg is like a flat board too. Top secret poetry, do not read. Bold block letter span. The cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read. Not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? I may gain more courage. Not now. This will take time, so...
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's go fish. I guess I should have talked to people.
Speaking of...
Basilium, this is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things that I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runners too, does he? Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Oh, that scared me. Oh boy. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall actually. That was not me. Yeah, sure. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's mackerel crystal, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want to for entertainment on our way to the island. Let's talk to people.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I've got to admit, the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Can I just throw you out of the window? There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, River Islands. I didn't mean to...
Let's see here.
I was going to talk to Stroll. Hello, Ned. I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves saw a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now.
Alright then. Let's go.
I have been discovered. Wait, was it really you, Ned? Ugh. Elementals flying around. Yeah, it was you, okay. Iron 2-bit sunrise. I mean, yeah, that's true too.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heistman's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we can catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want fish for a bit? Yep.
Understood.
Okay, I'll go get Heistman.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Tail bait.
Then...
Oh my, tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Nothing biting, perhaps if the bait were moving. Give it a waggle.
True.
Alright, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
Oh, a bite. And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh, just look at this hole. All thanks to you, of course. Lord of the Lake.
Here we go.
Oh, tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many are caught. Well, as much as I hate to say, I think it's about time we call it a day. Esme and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. I admit I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all of the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Note that I have set one foot on it without Lady Tuna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something? Go ahead, see what happens. Louis won't be asking me to justify myself, good player.
Quite.
No, I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we've seen on land, but you never know. You best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's do the other food we have.
Let's check.
Hey.
Oh, we've seen this. I can either read or raise my imagination. Or do this. Yeah, let's plant. Let's plant a seed. We can do different things tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat build up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Oh, they say the island is more buried, but I wonder what it will be like. Let's get those.
All right, then.
Hey there.
Oh, well, there's Hero's Fruit Boar. Good thing, harvest.
What now?
Five more ranks. Let's see. Oh, we just finished the game. It was most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or not, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. I figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose your former knights argued for more than grandstanding or pretentious speeches.
All right, then.
Fidelio is an a-hole. Can we cook anything? Oh, Basilio, you got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get halfway decent meal going.
Let's check.
Let's do those. Now. What we'll do? I guess I could try and raise the courage. I mean, it's almost rank 4.
All right, then.
So yeah, let's do that. Bookshop is lined with interesting books. Ta-da, the Lady Juna's book, Courage, with the book. A cluster of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Like the difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance, increase like these float but the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Oh, that's a lot. Actually.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Well, the sea's been split in two, and we are standing on the sea floor.
Well,
this is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brighthaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can swim? Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I could secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say those shining scales would work as excellent dice. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to get some extra. We'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain. And I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Bum, 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 bum.
Here.
And here you go, lad, a drawing of the sea wall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Towering seawall drawing. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
into his idle stay.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Uchief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Okay.
Let's not.
I prefer not to die in the toilet.
What now?
Let's see. I'm in general. With Ice Mace. Out of the party. I guess that works for now. Maybe. I guess I could actually stroll outside of the party and take Heismay. If Stroll gets the EXP anyway. Bam, 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 bam.
Seriously.
Oh bloody hell, I can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? This fucking... I can hardly stand. I can't go on like this. Okay.
No way!
You know, what in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? that here it is, cruising through a stormy sea.
What to do?
Nice, mate. I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. How can work the sea monster is still about? We can't let it damage His Highness's runner.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster problem? If Lady Una gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. Let's go. Oh, wait, that's... God damn it.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Yeah, the ads.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
I guess got on the healing. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice the ads were so close, so I couldn't even pause the game. But the ads are still going. Oh, it sucks when that happens. But the ads are over. But yeah, I didn't notice the ads were so close, so if I have noticed a little bit earlier, I could have, you know, wait before doing the whole anime cutscene.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
Indeed, Panda.
Keeps up. The runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing a party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press L1. To access the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. Oh, okay. I don't need to do that. See horror homosabara. Like, what do we need to go for, the legs or the head? Blue, red. This.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Assassin!
How about this?
I will fight with pride.
Ow.
Here.
I'm alive.
Quite a boon.
I've got... Watch me! Raging fire!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Magic knife!
I should have had the...
Is that all?
God, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion.
Other different party members. Or not this party members, but at least a different mask with Juna and some different skills. I don't have any AoE. That sucks.
Freeze! Still up?
I've got just the dance for you.
Looks like we can't brute force
You
through
might
this
say
one.
it's to die for.
I call upon a royal soul.
Bum, bum, bum.
I stand ready. That should make things a little easier on us.
Let justice prevail. I crush you!
Well, that's not too bad. Well, 2 times in a row, that's a little bit bad. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Some darker arts.
Let's... We can do this!
That helped.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
And maybe I should have some lightning.
No one here fights alone.
Let's try Dance Macabre.
Please allow me.
I'll show you everything I've got.
Okay, that was a miss. Ow. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum.
Pierce through them!
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Erupt!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Ice!
But yeah, the one thing I don't like is how I can change my archetype in the middle of the battle.
I'll show you. Raging fire!
That one didn't hit. Come on, Juna, focus.
Ow.
Is everyone okay?
Not
Try to
over
heal up.
yet.
If we can take out some legs, that'll be right?
Shut up!
Roll her
My
down.
son, assassin.
Healing duty.
Magla gather. Commendable bearing.
Juna,
We're not out of this yet!
Let's heal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Don't underestimate. Behold this power. Howling wind! That felt great.
it sprouted more legs.
Sprouted more legs.
I'll destroy you!
Erupt!
We can do this!
Thanks.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
I call upon your soul.
Okay. Let's try this.
Strike me if you dare!
Be neither assassin. Rancor.
Try that. More healing.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
This'll fast.
Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Keep doing that, Falkenberg.
Let us face me. Some darker arts.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Don't
Watch out!
Continue doing that.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'm counting on you.
Do that.
Let me help.
It's buff.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Hi, this is just what I need.
Gale!
More wind.
Observe the enemy.
Magic
Well, let me do. Oh, it's already an effect. Okay, nice.
I crush you!
Then shield arts.
Right!
No.
Might have.
Let's see. Some
Dragon
AoE.
slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Vitus power.
Now I can heal again.
Thanks. Thank you.
My thanks.
This'll be.
Bum. Let's get rid of some legs.
Let's keep it up.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
Taunt.
I shall fight. Sword master. You see that? The back. Let's go. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh, nothing to steal.
I call upon a royal soul.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail as the point of a sword.
In the. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
There. Sabara Sucker. Okay. 3600 mag, 3300 money, 4200 XP, 600 XP.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, milady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking.
You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, that was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor Bax was casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. You must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up more. It would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. Well, I don't mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? I'll think about it. Sway.
All right then.
Huh. Let me actually save first before I do anything.
What's this?
Some ingredients. Oh, not that way. This way. I don't have any raw beans. Or Orgo sugar. So let's not cook. So let's see, if I speak to any one of them, it's going to make me spend a day with them, I suppose. What to do?
What now?
I don't know if this is going to affect the game anyway, but who do I want to talk to? Well, I guess Juna would be one, and obviously the other brothers too. Yeah, I don't think they're... Well, I'm... I need to think about this. And while I'm going to think about it, I'm gonna take a small break now. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. And I'm back. Actually, I think I might to talk with Fidelio. I don't know why. Oh, I can't even talk Calico. Oh. Let's see. Let's talk with... Yeah, let's talk with Fidelio.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. Oh, you're such a bloody bother. If you got something to say, out with it. Despite his words, he seems a little more open to me. Now might be a good chance to talk. Let's talk. Fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. Why's that? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Well, fine. I suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What? Do you think I was going to thank you for yesterday? Not at all.
No.
Only makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. I didn't have time to think.
Listen.
I didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Or whatever. Here, now, bugger off. Oh, handmade flute. Saw a purpose peddler in Royal Haven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how it sounds wards of evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind. But it's better than nothing. I will be at encampment soon, and while I have you here, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell the clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious like.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its winds.
Oh, ads. I'm kind of wondering.
What to pick?
Kind of wondering, like, if we can get different items from different people. So maybe I should do a little bit investigating and, you know, like load the save. And talk you know, and do that, you know, like multiple times to talk with everyone. To see what items I can get. Investigate what, you know, like what items I can get from people when I talk to them, because I got an accessory from Fidelio. Just wondering like if I can get, you know, like a different item from a different people, or if it's going to be like the same one, then it really doesn't matter like who do I talk to. So I guess we could do that. I have no idea I played Pom. Yeah, let's play Pom. So our arrival is tomorrow. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. Let's first see like what the item actually is. Oh, Fluxus sound was our evil win by Fidelio. All stats +5. That's actually not bad. And we did say before talking to Fidelio, so yeah, let me load and talk to other people. Also, we're gonna get, you know, see what other people would want to say. So hold on. Actually, I think I need to write this down what we got from let's see. +5 all.
Oh?
Let's talk Yuna next. Juna. Wait, does it really show in there? Oh yeah, it does. It actually does show, even though Net did the 20-bit sound as anonymous, like anonymous, it still shows it in the chair. Like top cheers. Oh, that's funny. But yeah. Oh, have you been there a whole time? You like listening to me sing, do you?
Got a second?
Oh, good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you. Go on and have a seat. Let's see what we can get from Juna.
The truth is...
Let me actually... There, I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on an errand, so they won't catch a word of this. You sent them off to errands in the middle of a goddamn sea. What? Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. And I am so very sorry they accompanied us to Virgo Island.
Well?
I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. And they sure are fond of you.
Got it.
They seem pretty attached to you, Juna.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes. They're rather fond of me, I suppose. Or my songs, at the least. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance.
But...
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Claudel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, Panda. Oh, but isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears.
Huh?
Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I will remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, often I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep often and you stayed here the whole time? I feel better now. Do you feel better now? Oh, wonderful. Even I believe I dreamed, and it's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this!
Alright, here. I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Aeon Pearl Ring. Okay, so we do get different item from different person we speak to. This is a charm I bought before we left Royal Haven. Pearls come from oysters and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. We better get back. If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking.
Bye!
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. Okay, so Fidelio we got
As the
+5.
clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the
+5
gauntlet
all
runner
stats.
reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does.
Let's see what this item is from Juna.
I went to bed. What now?
Ring given by Juna. Oh, stats +5. So it's just like... Let's see. Let's see what Heisme has to say.
And so...
Oh, good answer. Have a seat right there. I guess Heisme is also going to give me a +5. If that's so, then I guess it really doesn't matter who I'm going to speak to. Unless we want to just see what everyone has to say. But I give up. It was a fool's errand to attempt to meditate without all this incessant racket. Surely you hear this pandemonium as well. It is the cries of all the creatures of the sea. I can only hear the sound of the waves. Perhaps this is one of life's many annoyances that only afflicts the Yuki. The fish in the sea are in panic. last night's skirmish with that sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos.
Well,
Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful and complete about days from last night. It appears, at least, warms my soul. You can relax. It is soothing, just let yourself relax. I can't lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in our midst. Though I suppose even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small.
Then...
So, am I wrong to assume that this is your first voyage across the sea? I've never been quite this far from land myself. However, I previously visited the beach with my son. We fished together.
I believe...
That holiday occurred at this time of the year. The shore was populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We settled ourselves in a scheduled rocky area, far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were Yuki. But in hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed that moment with my son, with no concern for the judgment of others. When my son pulled a fish from the sea, he said, "I guess fish will bite anyone's hook." In other words, it surprised him that a fish would settle for a Yuki like him. I never stood up to the discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it. And in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was shame in being Yuki. It couldn't be helped. You couldn't have done anything about it at the time.
Right.
That's how I justified it to myself, at least in the moment. Yet now I think differently. I was wrong then.
My apologies.
I apologize. The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for rousing conversation. It is no recompense, but allow me to give you this. Falcon anklet.
Take this.
Or perhaps you've heard of an avian creature which soars across the sky in a manner similar to a shooting star. This is a sort of amulet crafted in honor of it. Now the great bird seeks its prey in the rivers and seas, and dives from a great height to seize them. It is a hunter which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it is immodest to say as much, but I like to think I once possessed these same qualities. One day I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in Shadowguard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I have served the royal family as well. Lasmea and I discuss various topics until we reach the camp.
As the clear surface, the party can...
Let's see, is it also going to be +5 all stats? Most likely.
What now?
Yeah, so they are all going to give like a +5 all stats. So now the question is, do I want to do the others as well and then just pick one, or... Because on the other hand, I kind of want to see what the others has to say. But also at the same time... it really doesn't matter that much.
What now?
Let's see. At least with Juno we got a lot of mag. But I still kind of want to talk with Fidelio. Oh, well, yeah, let's do Fidelio and let's then just...
What do you want? What do you want?
This was our first pick, so let's go with it. Yes, it was that. Not at all.
Well,
I didn't have time to think. So yeah, let's go with that one.
As the clear surface
That we
gives
did
way
first.
to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its winds.
What to pick?
Now it's blue. I'll be hitting Rogue Island tomorrow, yeah. You say you want to be useful to Count Luis, then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. What to do, what to do. There's no clue.
Come on.
I don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from, and when I think about accidentally falling in, Herc. I guess we could... Oh, hello, Straw. Actually, like, read.
All right then.
There isn't much else to do. Let's continue reading the top secret poetry. Oh, clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? A whole section has been struck by two thick lines, a few words scribbling in next to it. My Verisol screams, "Is this her handwriting?" Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. Get some courage. Almost at rank 4. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up 4 more here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to birth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Hello?
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Oh, getting captured.
Behave yourselves.
Again.
Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Draco Dios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far. Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Wait, is that the guy who... that's being shown on the screen? You know, the choir, the horned one. Yep.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions. But why are you here? Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
With how and with what? And you are here before us.
I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island. And, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Ads.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Let's wait. Bum 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 bum. And ad should be over soon. So and ad should be over. Let me actually play that again.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Oh wait, that's the guy with the helmet that we saw or talked to.
Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Okay.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty. Ugh. Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
You got infected with something? Either with the human or in the forest.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Oh, we make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed. Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Hold on. Oh, let's see.
But what's going on?
What's going on?
Let's go.
Okay. I guess there's no requests or anything.
Let us have
Well, now, what are we on about?
Hey.
Let's see the King's Rock.
Oh.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Let's see, let's go here. Is there any information to be pulled?
Well, isn't this a dilemma? What's up?
You are I've heard about you a lot. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Which dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite a shame.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
No performance.
Leave it out, mate.
There's no quests. We need to go up or down. Is this the potion shop?
I beg your pardon.
Can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? Spirit dust. So expensive. You might actually need those. expensive. Oh. Sabara Soccer. 30,000 rate.
Now then.
Let's sell it. We have anything else? Let's say the music is kinda catchy.
What have we got here?
This shop deals in weapons and armor alike. I'm in charge of our arms. Have a look around. Also, one of our traders who should be on this land received from like a magic association. We're selling you our gear at a discount, evidently. I objected to taking orders from mainland Igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Nice. Plant-like monsters. And these are also expensive. I might be able to buy like some of these, like these. That was like how much? The 60, that's 128, 180, 192. Yeah, no. I don't need this. Do I? Oh wait, increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Oh, let's see, what armor do we have? Oh, also that's not starting. Greatly increases evasion against dark. It's 80,000. These are mostly. And even just for these are like do pretty much to everybody. Maybe I should buy one only to Heisme.
That's fine.
And what we have here. Evasion against fire. Shoot these two Heisme.
That's fine.
These two. don't know if I need anything else from here. This would be really nice. But I also need the weapons.
Off we go.
Or at least this one. Yeah, let's get these two straw. Now I am broke.
What now?
Let's see. Let's take that. So yeah, I had 200,000 real and now I am
All right then.
poor.
Leave me alone, will ya?
What do you have?
What's it now?
Hero Sleeve of Light Seed. Oh yes. Fuck, it's 2500.
Whoa.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Oh, I need to buy lots of
What'll it
those.
be?
Oh, it's you!
Okay, I need to raise my wisdom there too. Buddy, I'm dead ass broke.
Leave me alone, will ya? All right then.
Well, let me see.
All right then.
Yeah, I guess there isn't much else we can do. Our money.
Yes.
And so on. Let's get that water.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Come on.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Yes.
Hi, Sue, I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on the visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
We'll make it?
Don't push yourself, we'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I'm in your debt.
Unstinking believable.
If I am seen speaking with you, I will be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me, there is security in silence, okay?
It was all in vain.
Let Let's see. I should also explore this. What is happening? Go there. This chief house. Oh. There, gold beetle.
Just can't stand it.
Is there going to be any more of those somewhere in here? I guess not. This way. Village Butcher, get some choice cuts for sale here and you can get your fancy. Wait, these are cheaper. Really, monster balls, I need those. I mean, we are going into the temple or dungeon, so we are going to spend a good time in there farming.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
So yeah. Save. Oh, let me take a quick break before I actually start going in the dungeon. My back is needing a stretch. So yeah. BRB.
What now?
And we are back. So, let's go.
Hey, mister!
Let's talk to him first. Hey, how does this thing move exactly? Oh, never mind, I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get fearful. Okay.
Alright then.
To the table it is.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
Route map.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
This place here.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
This must be the temple with the lands. Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
We've no time to waver, are we prepared? Let's go.
Tally-ho then!
Captain, I'll have you at the temple faster than you can say divine relic.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Let's get those. Can't do anything. We can only make one of these and one of these. Let's make finisher noodles.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heisman's home village? I'll go get him.
However,
We are rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner. To travel in such comfort, the kitchen is magnificent. So let us focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. I followed Hazemay's lead and began kneading the flour in the dough.
look!
With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stopping it. Divert all your power to your legs. We've ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly that applies to the heat as well. Wow, the shine and density of this dish we made is unparalleled.
In days gone by,
I present a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I've no doubt it will make a filling meal. No time to pass. Good. I guess now we can finish reading the book. Then we are at the temple. A cluster of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? And drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world. On the other, the heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something?
Now then.
there, rank 4.
Courage.
This one of the virtues our Romans possess. If those aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Upon burning is that precise kindling with which followers' passions may be inflamed. And I think that's always the same, so might as well start to skip those. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doused in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
We're off.
You see?
Hogenberg admits rules were have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. I didn't you ever learn and that it's rude to stare. I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now, quit talking and move it. We got to head to the temple. Those come over all peculiar. Maybe just me. Any road, let's head into the temple, yeah? We gotta get after that lance. Juna, ruins left alone by the Sanctist. Wonder what's in them. I suppose that question will answer itself when we go in. Won't it? Right then, let's get a wiggle on. Why? Why we have to wiggle on? I saw melancholia people's hearts, there might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. I say, the idea of those brothers sharing our every move, I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though, so we press on. The temple awaits. I talked with everyone. Temple there.
The entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at the sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Oh, so we wasted a day. But damn it. I was ready to go and fight.
Hey.
Here, Gran, how's Dale's doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I treated him with both magic and material cures. A good-hearted Paribus constitute should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew, okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the fever's down, if he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be macula exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand if your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known as the ancients as the potion of plight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. Oh, I ever heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of blight.
Understood.
Understood, we'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about the tree.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to obtain an ingredient for the potion of blight. I wonder where such a rare item could be found. Betlin or the informant at Golden Deer Heart might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. And Kulop might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up. Well, you'll pay us back eventually.
Right.
We'll call in those favors eventually. This about when Del would say something like, they're gonna run off with the lands, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here and you sort out the lands. And well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother, now can I? Fidelity will stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
Oh, the giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Light.
But
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, it would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A matter can delay when both the priestess and the lands we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big the temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Obtain Dragodias, rank 6. Mission deadline has begun. Da da da. Okay. Also, scorching heat. Priest of the Dragon Temple, rescue her and obtain Dragodias before the day you depart of Aldeburgh. The ingredient for the potion of light which causes things to wither. We should start off asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredients.
All right then.
And I was all ready to go and deal with the dungeon, but I guess not. Yeah, what you want? Possibly, man, do you need something? Well, there was something we wanted to ask, actually. An ingredient for a potion of light, and you say it's not on the island. How should we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take the talkative chap we threw in prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly.
Really?
Between the informant and Baitlin, we have 2 leads then. Let's follow it up. Oh, ads. Ads.
All right then. What now?
Three weeks. Still need to get 5 ranks to general so I can get the 1 to request done. So it really needs to be... to get more ranks to her with the dancer. Sword Master 10 General to rank them. Oh god. So now I really need to stop ranking up the other classes too. and other people. Oh. Let's see.
What are my options here?
Oh, that fool, I told her how dangerous it was. Huh, hey, aren't you the outsider who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only we'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in the monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Okay.
Oh, I am grateful.
Thank you, I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called a leoparn that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith, and while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please, I beseech you.
I don't need to send you in harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, no deadline, 6.5. More money, increased courage. Heroes Shield Root. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him. After we go to speak to the island's informants.
Alright then.
Let's go and get all the quests. Wait, where did I... Oh, I didn't need to teleport back there.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
An enthusiastic woman, or perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess. If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycan Igniter shop in Trad?
Yes.
Oh, Brigida's shop. Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Beg pardon?
Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to Lucan's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an Igniter, a pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping Lucan's store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You're willing to just hand this valuable Igniter over to people you met, like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this Igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? I'll handle it.
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the Igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lucan's and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. We end up in the royal capital. Let's stop by the Igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, cleaning crystal increases wisdom, money, nice.
Alright then.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Excuse me?
Alright then.
Should we go there then first?
Let's go.
Flashbang. Hey, remember that Ignite was supposed to get appraised here? It's kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, there. Requesting an appraisal, sir? Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, and then... I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Why this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? I borrowed it from Virgo Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans. Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is, this igniter is... I'm afraid that is simply nothing special, and on top of that it's broken as far as igniters go. It's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand though, sir, and I was hasty.
An intriguing offer.
At second class, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. Give back already. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudice nonsense have it. So, we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid. Understood.
As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Well, now that we got it appraised, let's make our way back.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go back there.
Let us have faith in you first.
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? The appraisal is complete. I handed over the igniter appraisal certificate and returned her bargain igniter. According to them, it's old, but high-functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You wanna sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctis creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fears of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try in making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past stripes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Alright, I almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Mr. Monthly Crystal and 15,000. Arrive.
All right.
I'm broke, but a little bit less broke.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament and do your best. You too, I bet you'll find some islanders who will be glad to be a part of your dream.
What now?
That's +5 and all stats +4. And then I still have the Venom Ward Charm. It prevents poison, magic, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite +3. I put it actually quite a while ago. And this reduces MP. I do like that. Let's see, what should we give to you? That would also be good. Masks. I still need to purify stuff, but I don't have the water that I need. I don't like it at all. I have got those like in a long time.
All right then.
Let's see. Let's go here. I hope I have enough money to get the information.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Cheers.
Oh, you there? You're the one who's to save the priestess, are you? I'm not. Oh, nice to know there's a group of people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I will tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I'm now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of info?
So, what do you say? Is there anything you would like to learn more of?
Hey!
Oh, hey, do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of light? We needed to save it, the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I already looked into it myself, but I apologize. But I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you.
Okay!
I've got it. That makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check in with the city's informant. Okay, let's buy all these.
Cheers.
Oh, you want some ingredients from Broke Island. The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange. The haul's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Dry vegetables, you say? You ask. Islanders leave these in exchange for buying food, or buying goods. That be because we Islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not sure about now. If you need it though, there was definitely some at the village nearby. Okay. Did you visit a water shop? I heard they sometimes sell queens in a jar. The ingredients from Virgo Islands are delicious, but buy as much as you can carry and make some good food with them, will you? Oh, and while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market's a shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look. Next one, Secrets of the Yuki stall.
Cheers.
In Prilehaven there is this Yuki Fry shop. You'll know by all the quatrains. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over the secret street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser and all he claims he's selling is medical herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale. Harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and of all things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up. So he's extra caution who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Mutual friend? Time of being a spire.
Want in on this?
On this place known as the Spire of the Blind Faith, down south, and no one dares to go near it though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but with the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north.
But wait, that's...
All that roundabout way, okay? The Spire of the Blind Faith, it's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
This place.
So there's a resting place.
And there's a nice little village.
So it's going to take us...
It's a campground.
1,
It's your
2...
call. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see here.
3 days.
Here's where we are now. And there's
Well,
a campground.
2.5.
Here's where we are now. Let's see.
Okay, where's it? And they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the rear.
You don't say.
If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close.
Just between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Village trading Berg Island.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Silent Toe. It's a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Anvil Electric's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as a little goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root. Although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it goes magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go out to see a giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories. last one for now. So you are off to save our priestess. Then I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but especially wary of the moving stone statues and specters. The swords and spears don't work against either of them. Specters reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There are also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they are called Alentos.
Just between us.
But what's tricky is that there are different types of Alentos. The green is weak to fire, but the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Come again anytime.
Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant.
What now?
So... bird. We need to use ranged ones. Do we have anything near? Mage is level 7 and everything else is 1. Yay. Yippee! Mockingbird. Knight and Brawler. There's Magic Knight. I guess you have Mage and Seeker also at level 10. Ice Mage. Well, you have Gunner, so that's something. In Juna, you only have Masked Dancer, right? Yep. Oh boy. Now where is...
Leave it out, mate.
All right then.
Wait, where did I need to go?
What now?
And through that. There's no deadline. Yeah, we need to go and talk to the honeybee informant. 17 days, so... what?
All right then.
How should we do this? Should we rank up Stroll first? Oh, I wonder how should I do this. Hold on, let's see. The Traveler's Voice. Spend time with Heismay, spend time with Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh. Why do people still go into the Tradia Desert? Or Twice Path? Can I be in the Twice Path? I don't know. Like they are going there to farm easily. Why is there people who just slept doing nothing? Oh, Jin. What the hell is Jin? Why is there so many people doing? I'm having 3 people. Oh. What ads?
What now?
Why didn't I? Oh wait, of course I didn't buy all the stuff on it. I was safe because I thought I would be in the dungeon already. Let's see, let me actually save. Yes. Maybe rank up with straw. And then nighttime do something. And then next day maybe
Alright then. Where to?
To the dungeon. It also takes 3 days, so I need to do this as soon as possible. Let's go here first.
Let's go.
Also, let me go check in there just in case.
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to ask just in case. We're looking for something specific. Ingredients for a potion of blight. Ingredients for a potion of blight. No, I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that. I see. Well, if the Sanctisters had it, I'm sure there'd be conflict with the Islanders. Maybe it's a good thing it's not here. Islanders, do you mean? Oh, nothing is nothing. Hey, Offa, do you want to buy something while we're here? While we are here. I would like to, but I don't have any blessed water. I hate it. I hate it so much. Where is a good place to actually get the blessed water? I might actually need to. Hold on. Let's see. Isn't there any other locations? I don't care about the wastewater, I have those, but... Okay. Well, let's hope that there is mimics in the dungeons. Because it seems you can only either find them or steal from the mimics. So yeah. I don't like that at all.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Fancy a bit of him?
Oh yeah, the potion of blight, Grand Trad.
What?
I heard of this potion of blight. It's some secret concoction from Virgo Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as the parched water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row, Outward Concoctions. It's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Okay, so
then. Let's go.
There.
And what is it you want?
Welcome, I've noticed some parched water, so take a look. Did you say parched water? No, only one.
What's this?
Parched water, this should be the main ingredient for the potion of light. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Edeni so we can finally get past that tree blocking the dragon temple. Okay, bring up that soul.
All right then. Let's go. Is there any shelter from this?
Hey, listen.
What now?
Save there. Let's rank up straw.
Hey.
Oh, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, Oh, right. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydrant. I'd like to go to Fantazio to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Open? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. I hope this turns out for the best. Be informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. And what are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. But with a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
And this is countryside land, yes, but the price is rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortune on a gamble.
I see.
Well, there was an owner. Then, am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people, a bargain, wouldn't you say? A total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. A minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters actually. Something is off. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right, if there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hylians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without a land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. I'll be honest with him. You should be honest with him about this.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydra, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter-offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100, vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a good idea.
Right.
I think it's a worthy offer.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light. You were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just idiocy I'd expect from the son of backwater lord who could not even speak correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
Now you're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydrant, shall we put ink on the parchment?
What the?
Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I ponder what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from simpler times. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, and durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Halietus to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me to honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Halietus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Orphan. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Storm. You are a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination is like nothing I've felt before. Handshake time. Well, after this. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. No. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Handshake.
I've got it, Father.
New archetype, Samurai. You can now study the Samurai. Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangi. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Now your father will tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trad, but that's... Give me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Hey! Cheer up, I need to tell him. If Chira comes to mind, maybe I should go talk to her. Actually, yes. Stroll is almost maxed out. Yeah, there's also Alonso. Oh god damn it, there's so many people I need to rank up. Shida is rank 6. What is the next one we get? Connoisseur. You provide us a variety of items sold at the Lycan Magic Association by adding their items and supply crate. Occasionally as one day ends and another begins, Brigida will send crate with funds. I have only gotten like one package from Garden. Also, what's the thing I need to do? It was the... the right to rule. Together, the great sandstorm water can be defeated. Sandstorms with lower accuracy, so preparing other measures is a must. I should speak to Barden when I'm ready. Oh, I guess I need to do that too. Oh god damn it.
What now?
In this we have a lot actually. Then once. 1, 2, 3 days to travel and do that. One dungeon. Let's... what do we get next from you? More skill slots. So I need to rank Alonso to at least 7 quickly. But I think I need more... Trace these two, like wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. I need to rise all of them to 4. Oh, I'm stressing out. But first, let's go and meet Brigida.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. Attending you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you, no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigida I could match her resolve. I find myself still at crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we are trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. Won't that make them mad?
About that.
Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they sent some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. And most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilizations does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Taurus. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
Well,
my thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly. Of course, they'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world, in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. That's true determination.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne open. For me, and for the new world. And for a new world. I can sense Brigida's hope to change the world, and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope.
Rank 7. More items in the igniter shop and supply crate. Rare chance of receiving funds from Brigida due to the effects of supply crate.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hired them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted ways with Brigida and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsements. I'm raising ranks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and package from Barton. As soon as I started complaining that I haven't gotten any packages from him. I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there.
Damn.
Oh great, we finally have an idea where the land is, and there's a damn enormous tree in our way. The priestess Yufa, I'm worried about her. If only we had the ingredients, we could get Edmund to whip up that potion of light. And then we could go in there and find her.
Yes.
Right. We haven't the time to approach this problem leisurely. The marketplace is so thick within that place that it's practically visible to a naked eye.
That's true.
It is no trifling matter. We need to search the interior of the temple, and we must do it soon.
We ought to proceed with caution. All right then. Let's go.
Equal to call it winner. Also,
what now?
Snooze. Let's use that to get +1 luck.
Right.
Let's get some ingredients.
All right then.
I have no money to buy anything, so... There. I am going to save. And call it a day. My throat is on fire, literally. I wanted to play more, but I just feel like I'm going to lose my voice permanently.